Where have all the cowboys gone? Alright, let's make sure that this is not being sassy today. Bang bang, chicken and shrimp. I'm Ron Burgundy. Stay classy, Golden Goal. What's up, gang? We'll give it a second. Let some of the troops file in. Hope you all are having a fine Saturday. Let me get that. Let's get ahead of the curve and get the tracker up. Still super disappointed with my duck. Terrible showing by my duck in the races yesterday. Oh, disregard that. That's not the right one. We need to be this one. Let's try again. Alright. Now your tracker's up. Now your Packer's pinned. Now your Packer's pinned. Da 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 da. That's cool. I didn't know you could do that. Girl. This dang on camera following me around. Alright, we've got double digis. We're going to start with Finest. 3-caser. 1 of 1 bounty is live. 150 bucks. I believe that everybody is eligible for that. What'll happen is if we pull one, it'll go the random. I think that, let me just double check. It's eligible to everyone except for the hold on, I'll be alright. Just give me a sec. So everyone goes into, if we pull a super, everyone goes into a random for the bounty except for the base spot. Saw's base spot. But yeah, let's get this party started. We're going to start with Finest. Let's see what's left in, let's see what's left in our two, there's another Finest 3-caser number 44 that's up for tomorrow. And then a FIFA Select case, number 15. Those will both go tomorrow with Roman. FIFA Select, 6-box number 9. 22 spots left. Maradona, Nweri, Pelé, Endrick, Palmer, Jude, Zidane, Mbappe, Henry, Real Madrid, Mbappe, France, Mbappe, both there. Tottenham Son, Yamal still there. There's some great spots left in the FIFA 6 boxer number 9. And then EPL has 18 spots left. Drogba's still there. Winery, Lewis Skelly, Gray, Bergvall, and more, all still there. Those spots are up and discounted. I would expect there might be a filler sometime in the near future. Those will both go today as well. But without further ado, your tracker's up, your tracker's pinned. Let's rip some finest. Dylan, what's up, buddy? Just halftime of the Palmeiras game. Not much going on. You guys got to try this. What's the brand? It's electrolyte stuff that you squirt into your water. Got to keep the electrolytes up. It's summer. Get dehydrated. Your kidneys and your liver will thank you. Anyway, this is finest 3-caser number 41. Case number 41, if you can believe that. 101 bounty of $150, as I said before. And yeah, let's get into it. Case 1. Got a couple other cases hiding, and then we'll get into the other stuff. But the other 3-caser and Serie A will break mañana. All right. This is a sealed case of finest. Let's do this. I don't know if I'm really a fan of the theme song for the Club World Cup. Qatar World Cup, they crushed it. Dylan, I've got England, Bex, France, Henry, Italy, Maldini, pull me a big one. Roger that, and away we go. I will do my absolute best. Oh crap, I forgot to do the upside down thing. Upside down. That looks like 8. Let's get some stuff out of here. Make a little space for you. Forever and ever. Be in my heart and now. Sorry. Those choir days. We did get one upside down box. I get the upside down box. According to the lore of Jason Bush. Upside down. Always makes me think of Major League. If you know, you know. Alright, let's do this. I'm the scat man. Alright, let's go. Box 1, case 1, FIFA Select 41. Starts me out. And as you guys know, there's some stuff not shipping anymore as far as our inserts go. I think it's just the one that everybody likes. Everything else base-wise goes to the base spot, effective yesterday. That one ships right there. Even the base iteration of these skill sets shape. That is Kevin to 299 for Shakhtar. Covering our first autograph for Lothar Matthias for Bayern. Check out that old kit. 37 of 99 on the green wave. Yeah, skill set is included. Refractor for Endrick. But yeah, like Symphony, that no longer That's base slot now. Little Endrick skill set. A little bit of a print line on top. Might be able to Kurt's card carry that. Let me get some stands out here. And let me get my tracker up too so I can congratulate those worthy of congratulations. Did you see the Topps UK lost rookie for the week? I didn't. Oh, that's sick. Galito Tevez in the Man U kit. Oh yeah, that's dope. That's fire. Dude, he was so good for United. Alright, electrolytes check. Let's pull a super. Let's pull a super freak. There's a Matty Warhurst to 299 for Manchester City. Matty Warhurst. Dylan, I've got a binary page with all that. I mean, that's pretty cool. Dylan Tevez is a snake from a Man United fan. I mean, yeah, but he was good for us. He was. Ho, 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 ho. Hello, puppet. Do you see what I see? A star, a marks of excellence. Rasmus Hoyland to 299er. Guys, we got a marks. We got a marks. And I'm going to have to bag it. I'm going to have to bag it for a little while. Yeah, got to bag the marquee. Got to bag the marquee mark. We're just going to we're going to put that right there. Rasmus is fine there. Mo, we'll do it at the end of the box. We'll do it at the end of the box. Box 1, case 1, we get a Mo. Let's freaking go, you guys. Timmy Weah to 99. That's what she said. Timmy Weah to Niner. Scammer reveal now. I shan't be bullied into revealing now. Yeah, I mean, I have, negocios es negocios. I have nothing bad to say about Tevez. Remember that backwards diving glanced off the forehead header? That was so dirty. What a player he was. Konate to 199. Emmy. Make sure my recap pile is sound here. We got a Mo in box freaking 1. And you know what, Bush? Yeah, there was the inverted box. You guys would have to rewind to see if that was the one that I put on top. I can't remember, but all of the boxes were facing the same way. One of them was upside down as it came out of the case. Somebody rewind and see if that's the box I put on top. 5 of 10 black autograph. 5 of 10. There's that number. Come on, baby, hit us. 5 of 10 black autograph going to Griezmann. Nice. Antoine Griezmann. 5 of 10 black autograph for Atletico de Madrid. It's gonna be one of those days. I'm Ron Burgundy. A Mo and a black to 10. Congrats, Atleti. We're rolling. We're rolling. We're rolling. All right. I guess we'll just get it out of the way. And congrats to Ship My Cards. Idiostri 79 on the Grizzi to 10. All right. Marks of excellence. On card autograph. Here we go. Shake, rattle, and roll. Marcel Desailly, 22 of 50 for AC Milan. Congrats, Milan. Let me make sure I've got the proper mag for that one. What are these things, like 59? I don't think I have that mag. I'm going to have to put that in a top loader because I don't think I have a mag that will accommodate it. Definitely not the best marks of excellence on the checklist, but man, these cards are beautiful. They are beautiful. Let's see, do you want 59 or 79? It likes 59. I'll have to check. I don't want to waste time right now looking for a mag for that. I don't think I have any that will accommodate that card. AC Milan, James Anderson. Congrats, James, on the Mo. All right, one down. Many more to go. Mo already. Maybe we'll get another. You never know. We've got nearly 3 more cases left to rip. Just came flying out of the gates. But yeah, I don't have to get some Mo-sized mags. Yeah, I saw that. Pogba is officially with Monaco. Isn't Mr. Fati also headed that way as well? Gold to 50. Jamie Gittins, bookend, 50 of 50 on the Gittins. Yamal refractor. Nice little color match there for Dortmund. Hey, Wanka. Solid first box. Let's see if we can keep going. What do we have here? 75 Kaká prized footballers. Those look great. First time having that in hand. Those look great. Prized football look nice. And a Santi Jimenez green autograph to 99 for AC Milan. But yeah, these look lovely. Pretty one that. Pretty one that. Yeah, the Santi. City's bad again. City, I booked my flight. Doing Midway. Santiago Castro to 250. Ronaldinho Symphony. Gullet. But yeah, there were just more options out of Orlando into Midway. So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Oh, I'll have my prescription for being cool. You have no doubt. Di Maria. Who's going to win this game? Our first of the knockouts. CDK, 246 of 299 for Atalanta on the CDK auto. And then behind that, Aquenda, that will ship. CDK to 299. And you know what? Let's do a little swapperooski because I like Kaká better. It's a pretty card. Last pack box 2. I haven't, but I think I'm going to go to the semi. And I'm debating going to, what is it, Juve and City. George to 199. And that's it for box numero dos. In case 1. There's another 3-caser up on the site. 3-caser in Serie A. Go mañana con Roman. All right, box 3. I was watching the first half, and not really much was happening. What's up, Daddy-o? All right, well, got an auto to 10 and a most thus far. As you guys know, these cases are feast or famine. To 299, Gio Quenda. There's a nice one. 138 of 299. Mora on the skill set. Pretty solid pack there. Put you up there until we outdo you there, Mr. Quenda. These skill sets are sweet. What a great card. I can't even imagine what that looks like. And anybody seen one of these in a super yet? They've got just very the bee's knees. Oh yeah, he's giving those eyes. Totally can. He's shooting those eyes right at you, bro. Ooh, a blue skill set going to Noah Darvik, 20 of 150. And then behind that, our first auto, which is also a blue to 150, I believe, for Randall Colomani for Juve. There's a more a refractor. Another solid pack. And now that stupid rift from the Club World Cup is stuck in my head. Just what I wanted. 2 numbered skill sets thus far. It's a tender pick. To 199, Kellerman. This game needs a goal. Not sure if I'm supposed to leak this or not, but I think Roman is en route to the game right now. It is in Charlotte. Little gold lava autograph. Gold lava autograph. Good luck, everyone. Going to Kobe Manu and Manchester United. 42 of 50. 42 of 50 for the Cobes. I like his sig. I've said that before. It's got a solid signature, that. Because Man U. We've done nothing. We've done absolutely nothing annoying. Inaki Williams to 225 or 275. Q miners. So Waneri. But I guess that Waneri does not sort. Saw's Waneri spot. Alright guys, that's a wrap on number 3. Let me get some base out the way. Alright guys, box 4. Okay, need to go. Open it up a little. Anyone have anything cool going on for the 4th? Can't believe they got both of the Club World Cup games on the 4th. That's the missus is not gonna love that. But yeah, what do you guys got going on for the 4th? Tell me. Chilling, boozing, pooling, laking, beaching. I want to know. I want to know. Upside down, a Rodrigo and a VVD auto to 125. The Rodrigo to 150 and the Verge to 125 on the pink Priz. Yeah, these finest footballers are super clean. Lake. City Jet's gonna go to the lake and put out a vibe. Do it, City Jet, do it. I think we're gonna pool it. Possibly country club it. If I can latch on to Pop's country club. Tony Fernandez to 275. There's a Yamal skill set. Oh man, just imagine that. Just imagine that in the Super. This is probably the best card in Finest. All BS aside, that's probably the nicest card in Finest. Tony. Vinny Jr. to 199. Dark. Is that one of the, no, 113. I mean, we are so freaking due for a Super. Doosan to 250. We are overdue for a Super. Last pack, box 4. Green autograph going to Gonzalo Ramos. 32 of 99 for PSG. All right. Box 5. Moose to 299. Does anybody want to win this game? Paulo Dybala to 75. 17 of 75 for Roma. Nice one there. Kevin. Little Dybala action for the PC. And Kevin. Cole Palmer to 125. And then a gold symphony for Nene. 47 of 50 on the Neymar. Little Nene butt. Little Nene butt. Who's got Neymar? That's Matt Mitchell on the combo spot. Congrats, Matt. Moose to 275. Randall Colo Mani on the base auto for Juve. Mr. Watton on the skill set. Ilankana. George Ilankana for Monaco. 93 of 99. And that is all she wrote for box 5. Just in case one, just getting warmed up. Just getting warmed up. Let's do a little rearranging here. Gotta make sure we can get everybody in at this party. Box 6. Finally got some rain down here in Florida yesterday. About an inch. Which was lovely. We need rain down here so bad. The hotter it gets, the longer we go without rain, the more the hurricanes come. Sonny Boy to 50 and Milambo to 150 for Feyenoord. We've got action. We've got action. Oh, what a save. What a save. To $2.99, Jamie Gittins, top of the world. Sudakov, Castro. We started hot, we slowed a little bit. But it's a marathon, not a sprint. Lava to 150 for Frimpong and Lever. Suarez. We got a red insert coming, you guys. I think that is a red insert. Red, is it a prized? I think we've got a red prized footballers. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Going to... Whoa! I'm Ron Burgundy. Get out of here. 3 of 5 Ethan Waneri prized footballers auto color match. Let's freaking go. Do you like apples? Woo-wee! Who's got them? Matt Mitchell. Congrats, Matt. That thing is absolutely stunning. The people like it because it's provocative. It makes you want to move. Wowza. And that one, I do have mags that will accommodate this one. Sheesh. And we're only in case 1. Woo! Woo! It's hot down here in Florida. Woo! Kobe, take a walk, bud. Congrats, Matt. Wowza. That thing is so sick. Yeah, Geo, you're to $2.99, bud. Have a seat. Have a seat. Okay. Picture me rolling. The last pack. Box 6, case 1. Finest 41. Woo! Rodrigo to 275. Man, what a banger. Congrats again, Matt. Salud! Oh, hey, Matt. There's Matsus. I didn't see you there, bud. Jesus, right. Holy G's and rice. Match remains 0-0. Lenny Yoro to 199 for Manchester United. Sesko to 125. Gosh, remember when this kid was all the craze? It was a Quenda refractor. That's 2 of 125. For Leipzig. Adam Orgim for Salzburg to 250. And then a blue prized for Leo Messi. Wow, what a beautiful card that is. Very nice. 49 of 150. I'm telling you, these prize footballers in the skill set. Those are the ones you want. Oh, Leo, you can hang out anytime. we've got terrible symmetry going here. Maeda. Blue Lava coming. Miles Lewis Skelly, a little MLS. 30 of 150. Nice one there. And a solid case. The Mo greets you to 10. I mean, Winery needs absolutely no introduction. Green auto for Malambo again, and Feinrud. This one is 10 of 99. Dominguez. I think it's actually pronounced, isn't it actually pronounced like Feinrud? Feinrud. All right, that's it for box 7. One more to go in case number 1. Or maybe it's fine nude. They are nude and fine. I don't know, I'm just making stuff. To 99, Trent Double. The Man incoming. The Man. These are much more SP this year than last. The Man for Cold Palmer. Nice one there. Very nice. And then a green wave autograph for Dusan. Very nice. Nice pack. Cole Palmer on The Man. All right. You're going to have to really squeeze them in here. He's done it. Dusan. I don't know about Dusan, man. I watched that game the other day, and I mean, granted, the guys around him weren't doing a whole lot, but got absolutely smoked by City. Marlon Gomez to 299. For Shakhtar. Foden. Two packs to go. Case numero 1. Ueda for Feyenoord. And that is 116 of 299. It's an Archie Gray skill set. I think what we'll do is we'll just... Should we piss off Jason and do like 3 different recaps? No, we'll just do 3 different recaps. Jason won't know what to do. We'll just keep it going. Gold. Gold incoming. Good luck, everyone. Gold to 50 going to Luis Openda for Leipzig. 29 of 50. And that, guys, is a wrap on case number 1 in number 41. Solid case. Real solid case. Real solid. Gonna get you something real nice, Clark. Alright, guys, let me get some stuff out of the way. Grab another case, and we shall continue. Here's another sealed case. Let me actually let's get all of our hits out of the way for a second. Like I said, I'll do one big recap at the end for everything. Let's make some room to open our case here. There was a Roma. What was it? Apollo. To 75. A nice Paulo Dybala autograph. Yeah, see, and this time they're all facing the same way. I don't know what it means, if it means anything at all. Could mean that they're trying to tell us that there was a Mo in there. Or maybe it was the Winery box. Everything. Nice and organized. Nice and organized over here, guys. Can't have anything out of place. Okay. So I'll also gives us a chance to redo our wall. That's front and center clearly. We'll do Messi and Kaká off right. Sorry, Kaká, you go back. And then our Grizzi to 10. Till we do better, he can hang too. This is our Desai. Mo. Man, he really is shooting those eyes, isn't he? Had a Nene. And the man for Cole Palmer. I thought it was a real solid case. But anyway, onward hope. Onward hope. Box 1, case 2. What's up, Kate? I finally saw a Tati. It was orange and beautiful. Francesco Tati. Azzurri legend. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. I just did a little weird stack there. Alright guys, case 2. Good luck. There's a Marcus Llorente to 275. Upside down for Atleti. Odie. And you know what, guys? One sec. Let's do a quick little check. Let's see where we're at with our other breaks that go today. Both 6 boxers go today. FIFA Select has 16 left in FIFA Select. Winery and Lewis Skelly has a combo spot still there. Endrick still there for Brazil. England Palmer, France Zidane, France Mbappe, Spain Yamal, and Mr. Williams, as well as the Tottenham Bergvall Gray Moore spot. Some nice spots left there. Let's check EPL Select real quick. Only 17 left in that one. Hazard and Zola, Foden, Bergvall, Moore, Gray, Son, Lewis Skelly, Winery. Some good spots, you guys. Some great spots. But yeah, some nice spots there. And those are discounted. Don't sleep on a spot that's been marinating. Adiemi to 150 on the wave, or on the lava, excuse me. Cheeto and Quenda. Adiemi on the, well, actually it is the Ray Wave, not the lava. Blue Ray Wave. Cheeto. Quenda. Mr. Pulisic to 275. Winery. We're headed to extra time. And they all look like they're sweating bullets. It's crazy. It's not even that hot. To 125. Clarence Seedorf, 111 of 125 for AC Milan. God, I love those Milan unis. Those were so sick. Slightly off sticker there at the bottom, but that's a nice one. That's a nice one. Messi Symphony. Clarence Seedorf. Pink Prism. Is that also Matthew? No, that's Marco Lowe. Congrats, Marco. On the Seedorf. The upside down again. We are Blue Ray Wave to 150 for Rasmus Højlund. And then a Kobe Manu, top of the world, to 99. Solid pack there. I don't know how I feel about these top of the worlds. It's just, I mean, Finest is colorful, yes, but I'm a simple kind of man. Can't confirm. It's humid as hell in South Jersey. Yeah, it's a heat wave all across the Atlantic seaboard right now. It's warm. It's warm. Hydrate up, guys. Hydrate up. Get your electrolytes. To 25 auto. To 25 auto. Going to Greetsy. Have a break. Antoine Greetsman. 11 of 25 on this one to go with your black to 10 Halloween colors. $11 of 25 on the Greetsy man. For Atleti. And then, is that Matt also? No, that's shit my cards. Illustrate. Alright, guys. Box 2. Case 2. Still some good spots in those other 2 breaks I'm doing today. The other 3 caser in Sierra go tomorrow with Roman. Breaks for today are discounted. Can expect a filler at some point, I'm sure. What do we really want? We want that super. We want that bounty, baby. We want that 150. Pedri to 299, and then a Foden Symphony also to 299. Yamal on the skill set. Yamal, solid pack there. Cause it's a bittersweet symphony. Sorry, that just happens from time to time. The upside down. Trey and Woney to 275. A little something for Liverpool. All right, stoppage time. Our extra time is underway. Come on, Palmaris. Get her done, yeah? To 99, Prestani for Benfica. 55 of 99. And then an autograph for David Trezeguet. Sick. 25 of 75 for Juve. Dope. With the New Holland. With the New Holland shirts. Stani. For Benfica. Let's give Benfica a little love. Benfica. That is XJ. Brad's XJ. A little something, something. And then the Trezeguet to 75. This guy could play. This guy could play. And Juve, that's a combo spot for Tommy Gags. Congrats, Tom. Nice one there. Got a rose gold, I believe. Going to Vinny Jr. Vinny Jr. That is 21 of 50 for Vinny. What do they call this? A rose gold speckle. Something like that. Pooley to 299. Prestani refractor. All right, last pack. Box 2, case 2. Gold Ray Wave going to MLS. Let's go, guys. How about that? MLS. Miles Lewis Skelly, 12 of 50 for Arsenal. Lovely hit that. Lovely hit that. We are rolling. A solid 3-caser thus far. Who gets the boot? Can I fit them all in there? I think we can. We can do anything. Who had MLS? Was that a H-ball? Waru. Congrats, Waru. All right, guys. Box 3. What case are we on of the 3? This is case 2. This is case 2. And Mr. or Mrs. Parker, there is another 3-caser up on the site right now if you have any interest. Is this game going to go to pens? Is this game going to finish 0-0 and go to pens? To 75, Conrad Lamer for Bayern, excuse me. Four of 75 on the Lamer. Roger that, mister. Roger that, Mr. Parker. Conrad Harder to 299 for Sporting. Going this way on the pink prism to 125 for Kareem Adeyemi. Dobik. Adeyemi to 125. Yeah, not a lot of Villa in this. Not a lot of Villa. Big, you know how the checklist. You guys know the drill with the checklist. And if they don't have a lot of guys, it's a tough pull. True Blue for Henry Blank, or excuse me, that is to 75. That is the other blue, the lighter blue. There's so many blues. Henry Blank for Salzburg, 44 of 75. Little something for the bird. Man, my top loaders, what's up with that? That just won't do. That just won't do. Carefully eject. Going for reinsertion. Clean reinsertion. Whew. That was stressful. All right, we're back. TAA. Last pack, box 3, case number 2 of Finest 41. Oh, I don't want to say anything. Something just happened. Oh, it looks like we got another The Man coming. Archie Gray. Archie Gray, the man. He's the man. What is this? What the hell is this? I don't know what this is. It's an auto. It's an auto. Archie, the man, covering Mr. Meulu on the Arrivals autograph for PSG. That is just a base or unnumbered. Our rivals auto for Meulu and PSG. Very nice. And then an Archie Gray, the man. So I'm guessing these got to be just one per case now, right? Little Archie. Oh, let's hide you back there, Cole. And if you don't know by now, you're way behind. Palmeiras have taken the lead. One 0 in the 101st minute. All right, guys, box 4, case 2. Yucky. Still chasing that Super Fractor bounty. Kellyman to 199 for Chelsea. Laurent. Endrick. This would be a cool complete set. To 75, Mr. Gianluca Prestani. 65 of 75 for Benfica. Very nice. Kevin. $65 of 75. I believe that is the guy you're looking for if you are in on the Benfica spot. Flo for Monaco, 51 of 150. Douglas Luiz. I want to see Mr. Balogun get it done and be our number 9 in 2026. It's time to step up. You to step up. We'll get stepped on. We've got a numbered symphony. We do for Jude. 217 of 299. And then behind the Jude symphony, autograph for Fabian Ruiz and PSG to 199. Alvaro Carreras is the bigger chase in the Benfica spot. Roger that. Thank you, sir. Doing silly money. Sell, sell, sell. Is he still on the Benfica squad? Linked with anybody? What's the skinny? Dylan, we are on finishing up box 4 of case number 2. /99 autograph for Lenny Yoro and Manchester United. Don't let Roman see it. Quickly, quickly. Blow it out, blow it out, blow it out. Oh, man. /275. Magnus Akaluche for Monaco. More skill set. All right, guys, we are, if my math is correct, halfway. All right, box number 5, case number 2. Yellow card given. Hold on 1 second, guys. Yes, Dan. Can confirm. Can confirm. Just 3 more to go. And we're there. Don't say anything here, Dan, but let me know what you make of that. Erling /250. Yamal, skill set. George Ilinkena for Monaco, 26 of 50. Gold rookie. Very nice. Just our 3rd true gold of any kind thus far. Dominguez /299. And Woney. couple extra base cards in that pack. For Bologna, rookie Dominguez. Douglas Luiz to 299. Auto for Juve. Come on, baby. Where that super? Where that super? Green Wave. João Neves to 99 for your European champion PSG. Little something there for PSG. Guys, last pack, box 5. It's 25. True. It's a true orange. Good luck, everyone. Going to Rafa Leao for AC Milan. Nice. 7 of 25 on the Leao. And let me get some of these out of the way real quick. Give me one sec, guys. Oh, the hobby, baby. All right. 3 more to go. Case 2. And before I crack the lid on this one, let's see real quick where we're at. 15 left in FIFA Select. And EPL Select has 16. We're getting there. We're the little engine that could. Those both go today. All right, Super. Where is you be? Where is you be? I smell gold. Good luck, everyone, to 50. Ohan Senate for Athletic Club. 24 of 50. A little something for Bilbao. The 250, Declan Rice. And then a prize to 150 going to Marty Odegaard. Nice one there for Arsenal. So clean. I love the look on those. Just love the look on those prized. Year after year, they've done a good job with those. Ten minutes remain. Can Palmeiras hang on? Moose to 299. Javi Simmons. Savinho to 75 for City. First little City sighting. 48 of 75 on the autograph for Savinho. Death, Taxes, and Savinho. Although it doesn't seem like he is quite as prevalent in Finest as he was in Chrome. Ooh, we got a Total Football. Total Football coming. Those are fun. TFB in the house. And a João Neves again for PSG, this time to 199er. Let me make sure I got this going the right way. I do. Good luck, everyone. Total Football going to KDB. Sick. Not sure if these come in parallels. This one looks like just a base. Very cool. KDB, TFB. Like triple checking to make sure it's not a black parallel. KDB. Neves. It's our first Total Football, so those are not guaranteed to get at least one every case. Let's make a little room for you. Cole. Cold. I love you, bro, but you gotta go. You gotta move down the line. You won't know the parallel until you redeem. You're right. I'm an idiot. You're an idiot. You're an nincompoop. Thanks, Mats. I should have known that. Moose to 275. And that is a wrap. What do we got? We got two left in case number dos. Two boxes to go. Case number 2. I still don't know how Jason like held his urine for 11 hours. And he's 47. I mean, I'm 40, and I'm like, I already gotta pee. Wild stuff, man. Maybe he's got like a secret like catheter device that we don't know about. Crazy, but I'm not that guy. All right, 2 more boxes to go in case 2. Filler up, filler up, filler up, filler up. Let's go. Filler is up, you guys. Filler is up. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Let's go. We've got 31 spots, 31 winners, and nobody loses. 45 a spot. Should be 54 a spot. Roman took $9 off, and away we go. Some great names in there. Some great names. 31 spots. 31 winners. One second. Captain has been sent off. Let me just do one little whoosy whatsy real quick. One little whoosy whatsy real quick. Just in case. Alright, we're back. Filler's up, you guys. That filler fills FIFA Select as well as EPL Select of the 6-box version. Ildis to 199 for Juve. And then behind that to 150, Gjorkis to 150, top of the world. And an Archie skill set. Solid pack there. Right. ¿Qué pasa, Grunt? How about that? A little Winery to 99. 2 of 99. Nice break for Mr. Winery. Very nice break for Mr. Winery. Congrats, Matt. Senor Michel. Little lava action to 99. Let's make a little room for you. I don't know how I'm going to swing this, but I'm going to try. Actually, I don't even have enough. Oh, sorry, Nene. Sorry, Nene. I don't even have enough stands. Get on there. All right, onward. Dying embers of the game. It would appear that Palmeiras are going to hang on. Noah Darvik to 299. 6 of 299 on the auto. Coop Miners. No D. Deep into stoppages now. Green. Xavi Simons for Leipzig. 12 of 99. Nice one there. Is that you, Grunt? Do you have Leipzig? Do you? I gotta do what Roman does and start using my other laptop. It's Mario Stamper. Congrats, Mario. Start using my other laptop for the tracker. Trying to get it on the phone is just a pain in the ass. I'll get there, guys. I'm like Novocaine. Just give me a minute. I always work. Laurent to 299. Mora Refractor. Hope to see all of you at SoCo. Can't emphasize enough how much fun, look at me talking and doing dumb stuff, how much fun SoCo is going to be. SoCo is going to be one for the ages. I've been doing a little detective work, and the venue, SoCo Scott, has just gone so above and beyond. It's just going to be a blast. All right, guys, one box to go in case number 2. I'm going to need to reload on some top loaders after this box. But yeah, SoCo's going to be awesome. Hope to see all of you there. Bring your boots. It's coming, Seabass. Stick with me. Otherwise, you can kick my ass. Name that movie. Kick his ass, Seabass. How about an Endrick to 99? There we go. On the Lava, 42 of 99, Endrick. Very nice. Very nice. Where in the hell we're going to have room for him on the wall, I don't know. I can't boot Messi, but Kaká, oh, I love you, bud. Keep the faith. Keep the faith. Seabass, stay with me now. Ildiz to 299. Mina. Seabass. It's Dumb and Dumber. Dumb and Dumber. If you haven't seen it, check it out. It's a classic. It's like a base for Jasko and Manchester City. Cavalry Factor. Palmeiras have hung on. Again, guys, filler's up. Filler is up. Insert. Rookie insert. How about another Waneri? 96 of 299 on this one. That's a match. Foreground, background, side ground. Nice one there. And then he's covering a gold autograph for Fermin Lopez. And that is 22 of 50 for Barcelona. Yeah, that's a double. That's a double perp. So many cards. Well, it's just a $2.99. All right, last pack, case 2, finest 41. Doosan to 199. And an O'Reilly Parts. And that is a wrap on case 2, guys. Thought that was a decent case. Case 1 was better, but a decent case. All right, give me just 1 second. Let me put some cards out of the way. I've got to grab some more top loaders, lower my air conditioning, and I'll be back in a jiffer. Let's grab our third case. Ow. We're just going to put that there so you guys can't see me do the switcheroo. There it is. It's sealed. There's the tape. I'll be right back, guys. Back in 2. Let me grab some more supplies. back, come back. We've got the supplies. And for those of you wondering, I think it's called Slup. What am I talking about? I'm talking about Slup electrolytes. This is not a paid advertisement. Strawberry lemonade. It's naturally sourced. It's got all the good stuff. A little bit of sodium. I mean, but it's got what you need. It's got what you need. Slup. So we do a little demonstration here. I'm sure this camera's following me around. So you're gonna take your water bottle. You're gonna take a little Slup, and you're just gonna go skeet, skeet, and there you go. Now you're ready to go. You give a little shake, 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 and now your water is electrolyte filled. And it sure beats drinking, what is that, Pedialyte crap? That stuff's terrible. All right. I gotta figure out how to open this case without getting it. Easy. Alright, case is open. And I really don't want to pick up all the heads. I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Here, you guys can see me on this cam. Rondo! It's got electrolyte. 1, 2, 3, 4. What you can't see is the sleight of hand where the bottom of the box is open. Boxes are being removed and reinserted. Suckers. Boys, okay? You okay, buddy? It's okay. Mommy will be home soon. It's okay. Dogs. Dogs, people. Is there really a difference? Is there really a difference? There is. There's a huge difference. That's offensive to anyone that has children. I do not have children. But God, I love my dogs. All right. This is case 3. Let me do a little who's he, what's he here. Do they have the Benfica game? Oh, that doesn't even start for another hour. All right. Box 1, case 3, finest 41. Let's do a quick little check on our filler. Sold out. You guys, man. You guys are just absolute rock and rollers, man. Legends. Absolute legends. I don't care what anybody says. You lot are the best. I actually owe Roman because I gotta go into a family reunion today. I was supposed to be at a family reunion. Whew. But I'm out. I'm out and I'm here with you guys. Coop Miners. That's to $199 for Juve. Mikey Moore. But yeah, the abacus that is life. Just like, can I maybe break on Saturday? Mikey. Sorry, guys. Trying to stay organized. All right. On with it. Watton to 299. Emmy. Lots of cards in this pack. Kel to 9er. Cliff and Roman are going to hate me for saying this, but I think Benfica's going to win this afternoon. Valvey to 275. Nene. I mean, the color difference on that one. Yeah, actually, it's not so subtle. Get your eyes checked, old man. There's a Burgundy. There's a little Burgundy to 199er for Spaz. That's our first Burgundy sighting in 3 cases. Here's a symphony, a numbered symphony for Ballon d'Or candidate Ousmane Dembele, 67 of 299. And then behind that, I think we've got a gold autograph. We do. Gold autograph. Good luck, everyone. To 50, going to Ollie Watkins. Hey, scroll up a little bit, Aston Villa guy. Villa are light, but I am a mustachioed man. That's Ollie Watkins, 12 of 50. Georgie Best, look at those thighs. Little something for you on the Villa spot. You're very welcome, Mr. Parker. We love gold. It was an unfortunate smelting accident. All right, last pack, box 1. Your rose gold speckled to 50 for Mata Liberelli for AC Milan. That's a rookie card. Ildes. Two of 50. A little something for the Milan crew. Give me one sec, guys. Let me reload my soft lotus. What's the score of this game going to be? Benfica, Chelsea in Charlotte, North Carolina. I'm going to go with the upset. I'm going Benfica 1. No. I'm going Benfica 2. Chelsea 1. Sawscliffe, Saws Roman. But I'm a Manchester United fan. You can't possibly expect for me to root for you guys. It just wouldn't be right. Alright. We're reloaded on top loaders. Bank of America Stadium. I actually went to a Monday night football game at Bank of America Stadium. Once upon a time, many moons ago, my stepfather was a Los Angeles Dodger. Well, first he was at the time, Kansas City Athletic, then a Chicago Cub, and then he finished his career with the Dodgers. His name is Rick Monday, like the day of the week. I love you, Mo. Hell of a guy. Won't meet a better guy in this world than Mo. World Series winner in 81. College baseball player of the year for Arizona State in 66. Led the Sun Devils to a College World Series. And another fun fact, he was the number 1 overall draft pick in the first ever MLB draft. Pretty cool. Guy spent his entire career in baseball. And another cool thing, he finished his career in 84, the year I was born, and then had a brief stint, literally. So who would he have been? He would have been, so think Anchorman, San Diego Evening News, but he did the sports segment. Champ was the guy's name, but yeah, Mo's done it all, and I am tooting his horn a little bit here, but he's a great human being. All right, back to cards. Symphony to 150, True Blue for Dennis Bergkamp. Nice. 35 of 150, and then behind that, rookie auto for Cole Campbell, 71 of 75 for Dortmund. Congrats, Dortmund. Little something, Kevin. But yeah, I'm a big baseball fan. Soccer was my first love, though. Soccer was definitely my first love. Congrats, Dortmund, on the Campbell. Not the strongest SIG. All right. Got just less than a case to yank the super. Coop Miners to 275. He scored a goal against City. Grimaldo to 299. For Leverkusen. You know what it is? The other day I said that these cards look like a glitter bomb, but I go back on that, and now I want to say, taste the rainbow. Skittles. That's what they are. They're Skittles. It just dawned on me. Do you guys like Skittles? Someone once told me that, this is a little off topic from Skittles, but that Fruit Loops are all the same flavor, but that your brain tricks you based on the color. What do you guys think about that? I mean, Skittles, clearly, they're different colors and different tastes, but what do you guys think about that logic on the Fruit Loops? 87 of 150 for Jude. Maeda. Yeah, you really kind of have to think long and hard about that Fruit Loops thing, though. Like, can you actually say that you can identify a difference in taste on Fruit Loops? I don't know if I can. Skittles, no doubt. But Fruit Loops, it's a different game. Another rose gold coming. And this one is for, it's a rookie. Good luck, everyone. Going to Benjamin Dominguez for Bologna. Saputo. Benny Dominguez, 30 of 50. Oh, it's a number match, too. You could argue it's a jersey color match. I don't know. Maybe I'm stretching it there a little bit, but that's a nice one. 30 of 50 number match for Benny Dominguez and Bologna. Also, guys, I'll be sure to go back through the stack and pluck out those extended base variations. And when I say pluck out, I mean properly sleeve and or top load. All right, where are we at here? Last box 2. Perp. For Bakayoko. Johan Bakayoko for Eindhoven. That one is 296 of 299. VVD. A little something for PSV. All right, guys, we've got 6 boxes left in our 3-caser. Then we're going to run our filler, do our 6 boxers, send you guys on your way. Roman has 3-caser up right now, Finest, as well as a case of Serie A Select. Let me check real quick. Is this game also on TNT? It's not. Is this one only on, Wow. They did me dirty. Okay. Is it not on cable? FS1? No. Alright, let's see if I can do a little whoosy whatsy here. Are they going to want me to sign up? I don't want to sign up. For Christ's sake, man. Let's let that download real quick. I still got time. Alright, guys, 6 boxes to go. Give us another Mo. Give us a 101. Emil Heskey. There's a nice one to 75 for Liverpool. Sweet. That's 41 of 75 on the Heskey. It's his kids that are with Manchester City. And Woney to 125. Nice. Agahoa for Porto to 250. And then behind that, we've got a blue insert to 150, I think, for William Saliba and Arsenal. Agahoa. I don't know, these top of the worlds might be my least favorite of the inserts. Nevertheless, a little something for Arsenal. True Green for Minamino. And Monaco, 79 of 99. Kevin. True Blue for Alessandro Bastoni, or excuse me, that's the other blue. That would be your, I don't know, we'll just call it Royal Blue. 15 of 75. Nice color match there for Inter. Turam. Actually, it's not really Royal Blue either. It just looks so close to the blue. Let me do a little check here. Are the blues? So inserts are 150. Okay, so insert blues are 150. True blues are 75. Roger that. Auto to 299 for Mr. Lenny Yoro. Ildes Mora. Third auto for Lenny Yoro today. All right, guys, 5 boxes to go. 5 boxes to go. It's 125, Kareem Adeyemi. Burgundy. Let's get that super. Come on, super. Cole Campbell to 299 for Dortmund. Erling. Did it again. Sorry, Cole. If cards could talk. Like, why would you want to top load me like that? Green to 99 for Granit Xhaka. And you know what? I just realized we haven't had a fusion yet in either of our first 2 cases. And here comes our first fusion. I think it's a red-black. It's a red-black. Good luck, everyone. Going to Alejandro, Grimaldo, and Leverkusen on the red-black. That is a beautiful color match for Leverkusen. Congrats, Lever. But yeah, it just dawned on me. We haven't had a single fusion in our first 2 cases and change. That's about as good as it gets for a Leverkusen color match on the red-black. Black-red. Finest Footballers Fusion. And the Granit Xhaka. I had thought that they were 1 per case, but they are not. All right, somebody's got to take a walk. Actually, you know what? No, they don't. Let me dig deep by here. I'll use some of my stands. Some of my little wee-wee stands. I've got a little duck. See, that's a little duck stand. That's a big duck stand. So we're going to use a couple of my own little duck stands. Grimmy. Now we're just triple stamping the double stamp Lloyd. We've got cards all over the place. We've got cards all over the place. All right. Yeah, they're all in there. Congrats, Laver. Who had Laver? Laver is Igor. Congrats, Igor. Congrats. Our first Can't believe that's our first fusion. Ooh, we've got a green skill set to 99. It's a rookie. I'm going Watton. It is 82 of 99. Man, the color on these looks great. Congrats, Bowden. Yeah, the color parallels of these look amazing. Imagine a red to 5 Winery color match. Whew. Darvik to 275. All right, last pack. Mike Mayon, Big Mike with the smiley face for Milan. Pulley Daddy, Archie. Big Mike for AC Milan. And a solid signature. Looks like he puts the time in. You can all appreciate that in the hobby. All right, gang, 4 boxes to go. We're halfway through our last case of our 3-caser. Finish this up, run a filler, and then knock out FIFA Select and EPL Select. $330. Also in the process of brokering, trying to finish up the biggest card sale of my hobby career. I really want to get this just finalized. Yeah, we're close. Big ups to Dick Ball. Big ups to Dick Ball. Prism to 125 autograph for Victor Boniface. 60 of 125. For Lever. Bayern Leverkusen, that is. I am not hand delivering, Dylan. It is a buyer in the USA. It is my Yamal marks that Jason pulled for me. But no, I'm not. I don't think I'm hand delivering. 85 of 299 for Mathis Sule and Roma. But yeah, I'll have parcel panic until it lands. Crazy the things we do for these little pieces of cardboard, huh? But it sure is fun. It sure is fun. I've had a blast since I've joined the hobby. I collected when I was a kid, but man, I've just had so much fun. When I was a kid, being that I'm 40, there were no soccer cards, so it's just been super fun. I've had so much fun. Okay, here we go. It's a 75 TAA. And then behind that, an Endrick to 99, top of the world. Good morning, Vietnam. But yeah, the hobby is just so much fun. There are, as in any medium in this life, there are those few, but my experience in this thing has just been great. Great people. Great. I've gotten so much good advice. There are those, there's those city jets out there, but what are you gonna do? Actually, I'm just screwing around. I love City Jet. He's awesome. He's awesome. We give him a lot of stick, but he's a good guy. Let me get one of my little ducks. Little duck. But yeah, Dan Iqbal has been great. Helped me out. And yeah, I went back and forth. Do I sell? Do I not sell? It's a Yamal Mo. As I said earlier, it's a Yamal Mo, but it was Pop 5, none higher for a while, but a 10 just popped of the same Merlin, same exact card. Merlin to 50, 10. So, you just feel like you got to get you got to get it sold. You can't. His market is up 347%. The sales of his cards at the end of April from where they are now, I mean, I just couldn't pass up on it. And the things that would need to happen between now and right around now in a year would just be the trajectory necessary, just be insane. Xavi Simons for Leipzig, 129 and 250. Rodri. So it's just like, it's hard to sell. I didn't want to, but I've missed on other windows before with other players, and I just felt like I had to. I couldn't pass this one up. Imagine re-entering the hobby in 2010, 2012 for NHL and buying 3 FIFA soccer cards and then giving them only to miss the... Dylan, that just made my stomach hurt for you, bro. I wasn't in it then, but But Mikey Moore to 99 on the green wave. All right, Spurs. Nice. Very nice. But yeah, Dylan, we all have those hobby horror stories. I mean, I've told this story before with Carter's cards. I had been chasing Messi hard in 22 World Cup Prism. I put the spot in my cart. I didn't check out. It was $300. $300 freaking bucks. Of all the money I've spent in this hobby, $300. I didn't buy the spot. It sent me an email telling me, "Hey, you forgot something. You've left something behind." Didn't buy the spot, and naturally, in that same break, Carter pulls the Messi black one of them. That is my hobby horror story. I cried real tears. I was devastated. Absolutely devastated. So Dylan, I feel you, man. I feel all of you out there that have had those woulda, coulda, shoulda moments, but just got to keep on trucking. Keep on believing. I'm a big believer that it'll come around. It'll come around. But yeah, that Messi moment, it stung bad. It stung real bad. All right, back to cards. Box 6. Back to this break. Green Wave autograph for Coop Miners. 64 of 99 for Juve.
Used to be able to get a box of 23, 24 Stadium Club around 200 million. As I've seen this. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, and you know what's crazy? Bryn and Anthony, Breaking the Law Cards, did this awesome live the other day. And what they were talking about is how most guys, we see that initial hit, right? There's that initial hype. And it's really hard to argue that they will ever go higher than that first bump, right? It's usually kind of like a steady decrease. But Yamal has, I mean, it's like David Beckham. And cards weren't as big back then, but Yamal has kind of transcended the soccer medium and kind of burst the bubble into other sports, and now he's got all the pop culture stuff going for him. So we'll see. Again, you guys know how this works. You guys and girls know how this works. You can tear your ACL so quick. I wouldn't wish that on anyone, but it can change in the blink of an eye. So my advice is to not be married to the card and strike while the iron is hot. To 275, Nicholas Kuhn for Celtic. That's got to be our first Celtic hit. Mikey Moore. But yeah, guys that have been doing this longer than me have told me, just, don't be married to the card. When the moment is there, make the move. Don't be afraid to make the move. And honestly, I'm debating what I'm gonna do, but I think I'm gonna put this Yamal sale into a Messi rookie. I mean, what have there been? 1,400 Messi bids that have ever been graded by PSA. So I'm gonna put it into something that's a little more bulletproof. But hey, I get it. The coin, it flips both ways. Blue Wave to 150, Dobek for Roma. And then we've got a rookie purple prized footballers for Hendrick. Very nice. 158 of 299. I love that double match. I love that purple inner with the purple outer. Lovely. Whoa! Take it to yo, City. Take it to yo, baby. I think Jessica's been secretly watching, and when I went to get the top loader, she said, "You should talk a little bit more. You're not talking enough." Nice Hendrick there, guys. City Jet, I won't let you rattle me. I'm having way too much fun. All right. Grimaldo, you can move over. Our wall's just gotten out of control. Our wall's just out of control. Our wall's just out of control. All right, fine, I'll shut up. Why did it hurt me like that? Gold to 50 for FC. Harry Kane. 13 of 50 for Harry Kane. Congrats, Bayern. It is, Badger. It is. But we're headed into the bottom half here. Last case. Gold autograph. Come on, baby, hit us. Kingsley Coman for Bayern. That is 8 of 50 on the Coman. Congrats, Bayern. All right, guys. 2 boxes to go for the Smack Talkers, the Saws Boys. You guys think you're so cool. All right, 2 boxes to go. Ruben Diaz to 75 on the purple Ray Wave auto. For Cité. Tyreek George to 199 for Chelsea. Skelly. True Green, or Green Lava. Omar Marmouche. Manchester City. Lamine Yamal to 175, nice. And then to 25, 5 of 25, top of the world, Nico Williams for Athletic Bilbao, nice, very nice. Solid pack there. $2.99, Luca. All right, last pack, box 7. Kenan Yildiz to 199 on the auto for Juve. Nice. Nice one there for Juve. Pepe. And that's a wrap on box 7 of case 3 in Finest 3-caser 41. Uno más. Uno más. right, guys. Box 8. Good luck, everyone. Thanks for hanging with me. Thanks for your support, everyone except CityJet. And away we go. Youngman's Son to 275. Kai. Nene. Cole Palmer to 99, 46 of 99. Cheeto, RVP. TAA. Three more. Green Wave Auto to 99. Good luck. Nico Schlotterbeck for Dortmund. 17 of 99. And then there were two. I think we're going to finish with an orange skill set, you guys. We'll finish. Almost finish. One Airy. And one E. Symphony Purple first. Actually, you know what? Symphony Purple for Alessandro Del Piero. This is an autograph. It's orange to 25. It's the finest rookie, first class rookies orange. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck. Going to Giovanni Quenda. Giovanni Quenda. How about that? Gio Quenda, rookie, first off the print, 1 of 25 for Sporting. You had to sweat it out, Quenda Sporting, but it paid off. First class rookie, Gio Quenda. I'm magging it. I'm magging it, baby. Del Piero to 299. Congrats to the Quenda spot, which was Matthew Landsberg. Congrats, Matt. Lovely hit that. Lovely hit that. Nice, very nice. Congrats, Matt Landsberg. Lovely. Lovely that. Cards everywhere, man. Cards just everywhere. All right. Last pack of the break, guys. Last pack. 3-caser. Good luck, everyone. Looks like we're going to finish with a perp. 4. Zhao Simo. Sporting. 63 of 299. Jude. And that is that on your 3-caser of Finest number 41. I thought it was solid. I thought every case, I think the second case was probably the softest, but the first and third were great. First and third were great. Let me put a couple spacers over here so I can stay organized. Alright guys, give me a sec. Let me get all these cards organized real quick, and then we'll do a recap. And then we'll do our filler. And we will rip our 2 cases of Select, or our 2 half cases of Select. Alrighty, let's get organized here. Alright, those are our autos. Let's start with those. So many. Actually, you know what? Bush is going to hate me, but I'm just going to do it out of order. I'm just going to do them out of order. Alright, those are your autos. We'll do our parallels in order. Fives. 75. 150. Golds. So many cards.
All right. Let's do a recap of 3-caser number 41, finest number 41. Let's start with our top-loaded, not numbered stuff. No, I'm not. Haven't been in years. All right, MLS, Mikey Moore. These are refractors. Lamine Yamal, Mikey Moore again, Rodrigo Mora, Giovanni Quenda, Rodrigo Mora. Skill sets for Archie Gray, Kevin, Endrick again, Yamal, Waneri, Quenda, Yamal, Mora, and Quenda. All right, our top loaded, we had 2 top loaded to 299, Quenda and Bergvall. Well, Quenda to 299, Bergvall to 199, Sporting and Spurs. All right, now for our not top loaded numbered stuff. These are all to 299. Let me make sure I've got all of them. There are quite a few. All right. These are your to 299s. For Sporting, Samo, Del Piero Symphony, Modric, Sule, Campbell, Grimaldo, Dembele, Watton, Ildiz, Laurent, Moose, Benny Dominguez, Jude Bellingham, Conrad Harder, Pulisic, Foden, Pedri, Gomes, Gittins, Moose again, Hoyland, and Warhurst. Those were your to 299 parallels. All right, next are the to 275. 275. All right, to 275. Youngman Son, as I laugh and only further incriminate my non-high self. Yamal to 275. That will end up in the top loader. Kuhn, Darvik, Coop Miners, Valvey, Moose, Akaluche, Enwoni, Pulisic, Laurent, Rodrigo, Musiala, Fernandez, and Inaki Williams. Paul, I'm too old, man. I can't do that stuff anymore. My heart beats too fast. All right. But I do need some electrolytes before we finish this. I'm just having fun with you guys on a Saturday. Guy can't have good old clean fun anymore. What's this world coming to, man? All right. These are the 250. 250. Simmons, Agawea, Rice, Erling, Orgihim, Son, Dusan, and Castro. To 199s. To 199s, George, Dusan, Ildiz, Kellerman, Vinny, Kellerman again, George again, and Kohanate. Those are your 199ers. All right, now let's do our top-loaded stuff that is numbered. And boy, oh boy, is there a lot. All right. Kevin to 299. Again, these are going to be out of order. They're going to be out of order. I'm sorry, Bush. 299, Kevin. 299, Waneri. Probably Walworthy. Dobik to 150. To 150, Saliba. To 150, Belly. Bergkamp. Yorkes. Odie. Flo. Rasmus Højlund. Adeyemi. MLS. Nice one there for Arsenal. Rodrigo. Frimpong. Darvik. And then to 125s. To 125s.
Nwoni, Adeyemi, Sesko, and Cole Palmer. To 99s. Palmer, Marmouche, Watton, Xhaka, Mina, Prestini, Manu, TAA, Ilankena, and Timmy Weah. Those are the 1099s. We had one prize footballers insert to 75 for Kaká. And now our... I don't know, I guess that's a royal blue. To 75 TAA, Bastoni, Prestini, and Henry Blanc for Salzburg. Rose golds to 50, Dominguez, Liberali, and Vinny Jr. Golds to 50 for Gittins, Kane, Nene, Sansei, Ilankena, Openda, and then oranges, there were two. Top of the world for Nico Williams and Rafa Leao on the base, both to 25. Oranges. Our autos, which are also going to be all over the place. Sorry, Jason. Ollie Watkins to 50. Coman to 50. Ildiz to 199. Diaz to 75. To 99, Coop Miners. To 99, Schlotterbeck. To 125, Boniface. Base for Big Mike. Adeyemi to 125. To 299, Lenny Yoro. Heskey to 75. To 299, Bakayoko. To 75, Campbell. To 199, Coop Miners. To 50, Furman Lopez. Josco, base. Javi Simmons to 99. Noah to 299. João Neves to 199. To 75, Savinho. João Neves to 99. To 299, Douglas Luiz. Lenny Yoro to 99. Fabian Ruiz to 199. We had the arrivals for Meulu and PSG. Conrad Lamer to 75 for Bayern. And then we had also to 75, David Trezeguet. To 25, Grizzi. Seedorf to 125. To 299, Ueda. Dusan to 99. Malambo to 99. Yoro to 199. Manu to 50. Malambo to 150. Base for Kolomani. Dybala to 75. Ramos to 99. VVD to 125. Kolomani to 150. Mathis to 99. CDK to 299. And Santi Jimenez to 99. All right, to the wall we go. We'll start off with our two men. They're manly men. The man for Archie Gray and Cole Palmer, Spurs and Chelsea, respectively. What else was there? There was a total football for KDB in Manchester City. We had a Messi to 150 on the prize. Let's do our Endricks. We had an Endrick to 299 prize footballers. We had an Endrick Lava to 99. And we had an Endrick Top of the World insert to 99. Couple nice ones there for Endrick. We had a Grizzi to 10, numbered 5 of 10, Black Wave autograph for Atleti. We had a prized Footballers Fusion color match, black red, red black for Alejandro Grimaldo and Leverkusen. We had not one, but two. Or we had another Winery. A Winery to 99 on the lava. Green lava Winery. We had a gold Ray Wave autograph for MLS. Nice one there for Arsenal. We had a Mikey Moore green wave autograph to 99 for Spurs. We had a Marks of Excellence on-card autograph, 22 of 50 for Marcel Desailly and AC Milan with the eyes. Look at those eyes, baby. Him and CityJet are direct messaging right now. We had a Gio Quenda first class rookies, 1 of 25, first off the press for Sporting. True orange, love that one. Love that one. Congrats on the Gio. And then last but not least, an absolute nuke for Ethan Nweri. 3 of 5 prized footballers. Color match. Just an absolute beauty of a card right there. Absolute beauty. Congrats. Again, I thought they were 3. You know, like I said, the second case was a little, but cases 1 and 3 were great. Cases 1 and 3 were great. All right, guys, that's it for Finest 41. Give me a second. Let me get the filler set up. We'll fill, and then we will break. I think we'll start with FIFA Select, and then we will close with EPL. And that one there is pretty to look at. All right. Little groundskeeping here. All right, guys, give me a sec. Let me set up this filler. Let me set up a filler. No 101 in Finest, man. I really wanted it. I wanted it a little too bad, I guess. Alright, uno momento, por favore. Beautiful, thank you, Roman.
Sending. Okay, that looks like 31 to me. One sec, guys. 1, 4, 2, 2, and 2. Sort that ascending. All right, this is a filler. Number 9. Okay. Let's bring this back up. I'll try my hardest, Dylan. I will. All right. Let's get this so you guys can see it. All right. 31 spots, 31 winners. Nobody loses. Those are your spots. Those are your 31 names. Those are your 31 names. Starting with Ken, ending with Kelson. Here's what we're trying to get. Here's what we're going for. Just slowly go through those so you guys can see. But you guys know the drill. This time, everybody wins. There are no losers. There are no losers. All right. We've got our 31 entries. Let's roll our dice to see how many times we're gonna roll our dice. We're going 8 times, guys. 8 times. 8 times. Do we want to begin the giveaway? Yes, we do. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. Harrison up top after number 1. Nick in the 2 spot. Card House in the 3. Bloomy up top. 3. Pete. Clark. 4. Andre. 5. Pete. 6. Gianluca. Bloomy in the 2. 7. AB. Clark and Bloomy. Triple A. Alright, guys. This is the one that counts. Final round. final round. Repeat, final round. 8th and final. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck, good luck. This is for FIFA Select and EPL Select 6 boxers. 3, 2, 1, and execute. Kelson, Bloomy, Quan, Clark, A-Tip, Andrew, Shernat. Yeah, Shernat. Gerardo, Jacob, Kelson. I'll just slowly go through this real quick so you guys can see. Kelson downstairs. Verification code. B is in boy, O is in olive, L is in love, K is in kitchen, G as in golden goal. Alright, let's get this copied. Let's get it, again, there's your 31. Harrison up top. Kelson, the Kelson to Kelson connection. The alpha and the omega. Let's copy to clipboard. And let's come back over here. And let's drop it like it's hot. Alright, guys. Here's what we got. Spain, Yamal, Nico Williams, HK. Real Madrid. Now this is for FIFA Select. FIFA Select. FIFA Select. FIFA Select. For FIFA Select. Nico Williams, Harrison Kelson, Mbappe, Madrid, Bloomy, Endrick, Brazil, Oswaldo, Waneri, Clark, congrats Clark. Actually, you know what? I'm sorry. I forgot to sort it. What an idiot. Alright. We're going to start with FIFA Select. We'll go to the bottom. The FIFA Select cutoff is right here. HK, Real Madrid, Mbappe, AB, Oswaldo, Endrick, Manchester City, A-Tip, Milan, Shernat, Laver, Gerardo, Waneri, Jacob, Harrison Kelson with England, others, France, Zidane for AC, Timmy Tam with Bergval, Gray, and more. Good luck there. France, Mbappe for Gianluca, Duncan, France, others. AB with England, Gerard Rooney. Germany, Musiala, Wirtz, and Klose for Pete Humphreys. And England, Palmer for Kelson. And then now, back up to the top. For EPL Select. Waneri for Clark, congrats Clark. Andrew Bunyard with City Others. Drogba for Andre. Cardhouse with Bournemouth, Brighton, Casper, Southampton for Cardhouse, Clark, Lewis Skelly. Nice, Clark. Nice Clark. Good luck, buddy. Tottenham Gray, Sebastian, Clark, Bergval. Man, Clark, you killed this filler. Oswaldo with De Bruyne, Liverpool, Torres. Tottenham Moore for Jacob. West Ham, Ken. Hazard and Zola for Cardhouse. Cardhouse, you did pretty well, too. Shaden Lowe with Foden. Fulham for Pat Duffy. And that's the end of our filler. I'll scroll through it again just real quick since I was a little spastic. Starting at the top. And we'll just slowly move our way down. Alright, guys. Those are your results. Give me a second. Let me get ready to rock and roll here. Random 2 goes away. Alright, we're going to start with FIFA Select. FIFA Select. Well, I thought, there it is. There's FIFA Select. Alright. We come back
back over here. Let me do that. Whoa. Come on. Alright, let me come back over here. FIFA Select. That gives us 63, as we should. One sec, guys. Let me make this look pretty. Okay. And then let's sort that ascending. Beautiful. Tracker, where are you? Bear with me for just one more sec, guys. What's up, baby? Alright, there's your tracker. Your tracker's pinned. We're ready to rock and roll. We're ready to rock and roll. Let's pull that back up. Alright, let me grab 6 boxes of Select. There's 3. There's 3 more. And what we did is, this is a blend. Cracked the sealed case, pulled 3 out of it. So, fair chance. And if I remember correctly, these are, so it's 3 and 3. And I don't think we still got some case hits. I think all the case hits are still live. So, fair chance to everyone. Fair chance to everyone. Anybody in West Ham I am looking for? Oh man, the Hammers. I'm not sure. The chat would know better than I would. I'm not a big Hammer fan. No offense to those that are. But yeah, just not my cup of tea. Alright, this is not a bounty. 24 or 25. FIFA Select. Number 9. Alright. Now we ready. Now we ready. Good luck, everyone. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll ride the battery. We'll ride the battery a little longer. We've got top loaders. Let me get another box of those.
Let me get the tracker up on my end too. Why didn't it sort that ascending? One sec, guys. Why did it not put that? Sorted it ascending. Did I not replace the pin? There we go. I don't know why I did it that way. One sec, guys. I just want to make sure I have this right. Oh, it's because there's no space. That's why. Okay, we're good. Tracker's good, just not perfectly alphabetized. Just not perfectly alphabetized. Alright, onward hope. FIFA Select, 6-box, number 9. All right, let's do this. Box 1. Weston on the patch. Just a base. Julian Alvarez, blue field level. Olmo. Multi for Zinedine Zidane, and then a pink for Fernan Torres, and that is to 59 for Spain. Spacer, a couple of basers. Tie-dye for Mr. James Maddison. That is 7 of 25 for Spurs. Little Spurs others love.
patch for Ize. Copper Harley. Field level for William Saliba and Arsenal. That is to 75. Ooh, yeah, baby, that's a gold. That's a gold. Multi for Courtois. That's a gold, baby. Might it be? It's either a gold field level or a gold snapshots. And I guess we'll do the gold first, because we're gonna spoil it. AC Milan gold for Tammy Abraham on the snapshots. That's the first gold one of these I've seen, and man, those are lovely. That's a beautiful card. Tammy for Milan, and then a base autograph for, wow, holy pack, Kylian Mbappe. It's just a base, but he did stop the marker in front of the sticker. That's an Mbappe auto, kids. Congrats. That's the first Mbappe auto that I have ever pulled. And that's going to... who's got Madrid Mbappe? Bloomy. Congrats, AB. Nice, dude. Very nice. Great pack. Great pack. Great pack. Then we had a Tammy gold. Gold 6 of 10 on the Tammy. That's a sharp card. That's a sharp call there. All right, off and running. Off and running. Camo for Pedri in Spain. That is to 135. Onze Pedri. Red for Moose on the field level. Germany. Yeah, man. Congrats on the filler mojo. Winter camo. A multi for Theo Hernandez. Oh, we got a honeycomb too. We got a nice pack here, guys. We'll start with the winter camo, which is a field level for Bradley Barcola for France. And then behind that, let's make sure I've got it going the right way. Honeycomb, your case hit honeycomb going to Marcus Thuram and France. Congrats, France. Others. Little love there for France. Others. And then the Barcola. France heavy pack there. France heavy box. France others is Ali. Congrats, Ali. All right, last pack, box 1. Spacer and a couple of basers. All right, gang, that's all she wrote on box numero 1. Box 2. Box 2, good luck, everyone. Quick reminder that there is another 3-caser of Finest on the site right now, as well as a case of Serie A Select. Arroyo, red, and then a regular camo for Trincao. Back-to-back, sporting. Spacer, baser. Trincao to 135. Red for a Jedi. Keen. Mr. Robinson for the USA men. So I don't have the game. Who's winning Benfica Chelsea? Keep me in the loop, baby. Rodri, Erling, Kulu. Grade C equalizers and an Endrick patch. Little base patch for Endrick. Are those games on DAZN? Are they? Do you have to pay? Blue for Cole Palmer, and a Matteo Retegui copper to 75 for the Azzurri and Italy. And if it is free, do they make you sign up and all that jazz? I'm sure they do. Our first auto coming. Just a base for Alessandro Del Piero. Very nice. For Italy. Alessandro Del Piero. And I'll tell you what, Italy, any of the Italy spots in this are a good get. Italy and France, Germany. Good gets. Nice little Del Piero there. Hang with Mr. Mbappe. All right. All right. Kai, Spacer, Baser, and guys, I just realized I'm at 4%. I need to change the battery. Packs are there. BRB. All right, we're back. Copper for Jean Bouk, Hyundai Motors. First one of those I've pulled in a parallel. That is 57 of 75. And a Min Koo Son, Unstoppable. Jin Koo Kim. Anybody into Squid Game that started watching the final installment? Watched the first episode last night. It was a little slow. Little slow. Camo on top for FC Seoul and Zhu Hok Kang. That is 66 of 135 and just a bit off center. Quenda and a Ronald Orojo base auto for Barcelona. I also apologize if I'm butchering any of these names. Don't mean to butcher any of these Asian names. Blue for Julian Alvarez, field level. Spacer, Baser. That's not now. We're getting warmer though. We're getting warmer. Tie-dye incoming. And a purple. We'll start with the purple for Rodrigo De Paul. Purple swatch. That is 34 of 49. And then our tie-dye. The 25 for Mr. Mikel Olazabal and Spain. Mr. Olazabal. 15 of 25 on the Mikel. Mr. DePaul, aka Messi's buddy. I swear this guy tails Messi everywhere he goes when Argentina are playing together. All right, guys, box 3. Box 3. Let's see if I can I get this without having to give them everything I'm worth. They want too much info. Can't do it now.
Chelsea and Benfica tied at 0 in the 44th minute. All right, box 3. Spacer Baser. Pellegrini. Pink to 59 for Rodri, and Spain 19 of 59. Gotta say, I'm not a fan of the pink. I mean that in the nicest way possible, but there are a lot of other colors out there for our parallel to 59. Barcola, blue. And then Jesse Lingard, Gio Quenda on the base swatch for Sporting. Barcola blue, nice little color match for France. Not really the guy you're hoping for though. Multi for Jude. Spacer Baser. Cobes. Granit Xhaka blue. Here's a Pedri base auto for Spain. Not bad. Love for Spain. Got a tie-dye coming. Tie-dye. Tie-dye auto. Good luck, everyone. Tie-dye auto going to Marcus Acuna. Man, I thought it was Messi for a second. Marcus Acuna and Argentina. That is 21 of 25. Regular camo for Musa Yazan and FC Seoul. That is 22 of 135. Spacer Baser. Copper for Mr. Olise and France, 51 of 75. I agree, Nicole. I agree. Bukayo Saka and a winter camo for Rafinha
And that is 10 of 30 on the Rafinha. And a Alexander Sorloth base patch. But yeah, Nicole, the other spot for Argentina, having himself a break thus far. I feel like in Select, the other spots, you're always going to get some cards in the other spots. There's a couple teams, obviously, that don't have as many guys on the checklist, but or guys and girls, I should say. But if you want some cards, the other spots are usually a good bet. Dusan Multi, Hendrick, and that's a wrap on box 3. Let's get some base out of the way. All right, guys, halfway home. Box 4. Good luck, everyone. See some fire. Still standing by my Benfica upset prediction. There's a camo to 135 for Mr. Fratesi and Italy. And then a copper checker for Pele. That's a nice one. Sweet. 74 of 75 on the Pele. Rico. And then a base patch for Jaden Shaw. The USA ladies. Decent pack there. Pretty cool how they use the classic black and white image. It would be cool. I know this probably is going to be unpopular opinion, but a black and white set, that would be cool. Like black and white pictures with the typical parallel color. That could be cool. Blue for KDB. Spacer Baser. Words. Pele base, Moose, King, I saw that the Pope Leo 1 of 1 in the CGC 9 did like 16 grand. It's just crazy. Ooh, another honeycomb. Another honeycomb and a tie-dye. Honeycomb and a tie-dye. Sweet. Ooh, sticky though. Sticky, icky. Sticky, icky. We'll do the honeycomb first. Jeremy Frimpong for Leverkusen on the honeycomb. Not sure why that was so sticky. Congrats, Lever. And then tie-dye for Riccardo Calafori and Italy. Sorry, Dylan. I'm trying, bud. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. California to 6 of 25 for the Edzeri. And then our second honeycomb of the break for Mr. Frimpong. A little love for Leverkusen. Not as bad as you, City. And that's all that matters. Purple. I think it's a patch. No, it's an auto. Purple auto for a blue team, I believe, going to... Wow. How about them apples? Take a suck on that, City Jet. Zinedine Zidane. Purple auto for France. 14 of 49. Yeah, baby, yeah. Bust out the mags. That's 100, right? AB, do you want a mag for your Mbappe, bud? Oh, wow, they're 135s, huh? It doesn't like the 100. Okay. Oh, it's a 130. Who had that Zidane spot? Was that filler magic too? Card looks sharp. Looks nice and clean. The corners are sharp too, which you don't see all the time on these thick boys. Zidane, France. I think that is filler. Let me keep looking. AC. Clark. Congrats, Clark. Wake up from your afternoon siesta clock. France. With a nice Zinedine Zidane. Two great autos. You guys can thank Bossman Roman for mixing it up. And let me give AB a mag real quick, as I should have from the get-go. And that one, I think that one is the 100. Slowly. Don't want to yank on it. That's what she said. No, I think that's one. Wants the 130. Okay. Note to self, they're all 130. There you go, AB. As it should be. Proper. Proper. All right. Onward, hope. Blue for Retegui. Zidane and Mbappe. How about that? Both out of the filler, I think. Yeah, both out of the filler. California 135 on the camo. Spacer baser. Red for Kevin. Nice. Nice. Nice little color match there. From Mr. Sullivan. Sweet. That is sweet. I think we got a green patch, guys. Green patch to 5 coming. We're going the right way. We are. Green swatch to 5. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck. Green to 5 going to Alejandro Garnacho. Womp on that patch, though, for a green to 5. Do better. 1 of 5. 1 of 5 on the Garna. Make up for the patch by giving you a mag. I'm pretty sure that's also Argentina others, isn't it? Or did he split him off? Yep, that's Argentina others. Henry. Argentina others having a nice break. Garna to 5. Where's he gonna land? Ugh, I don't even want to talk about all the rookie cards of him that I have. Nice one. Nice little 6-boxer. Nice little 6-boxer. Alright, let's move you guys to the outside. You to the inside. You there. Del P, you can hang anytime. You are a baller. Nicole, are you Argentina others? I assume so based on your reaction. If so, congrats. Zobo, Spacer Baser. Last pack, box 4. Copper for Grimaldo, Alejandro Grimaldo, and Bayern Leverkusen, and Martinelli Unstoppable. 75 of 75 on the Grimaldo. That is your Omega. eBay 1 of 1. Alright guys, 2 boxes to go. Starting to look awfully dark out there. We might get some more rain. Ladies and gentlemen, I wash myself in this weirdness. Oh man, who can name that movie? Without using ChatGPT. I like movies. Bit of a cinephile myself. Anything Guy Ritchie, I love. Just got done watching that first season of Apple TV's The Studio with Seth Rogen. Loved it. If you're into movies, you'll absolutely love it. All right, box 5. Red for Sonny Boy. Spaz. Camo for Trossard and Arsenal. Raspadori. 76 of 135 on the Trossard. Dude, what a 6-boxer. Stained glass incoming, you guys. But first, a baser. Another baser. We got a blue Mo on top. And then a Alejandro Balde, pink to 59. And I'm feeling in control. I'm going to make you guys wait. We're going to just set that right there. And you guys are going to just have to sweat it out. $100 million. There's an auto for Julio Cesar. Base. Pitchside signatures for Brazil. $1 million for $1 billion. But we do have a stained glass case hit incoming, guys. We do have a stained glass case hit incoming. Boniface, Spacer, Baser. Multi for Elanga. Copper for Mikey Moore. Nice. This has been a hell of a break, you guys. Mikey Moore for Spurs. 53 of 75 on the checker. John Top on the base. Patch for Germany. Nice little Mikey Moore action. Who has Spez Mole? That's the combo spot in the filler. Man, the filler just crushed this break. Timmy Tam. Congrats, man. The filler has just done extraordinary. I met Julio Cesar this weekend at Fanatics Fest. That's cool. Did they have anyone else from the soccer world at Fanatics Fest? Ludwigsen? Spacer Baser? Rumor on the street is that Fanatics Fest was a lot better this year than it was last year. But yeah, I'd be interested to know who from the soccer world was there. Trinrod? Multi? Evra was there? Oh man, that would have been sick to meet him. Was he a nice guy? He seems like a cool guy. Waneri sighting on the field level silver. And Sang Han Lee for Gangwon FC. And that is 4 of 135. The K-League has been dominating these camos. Tim Howard as well. Yeah. I watch that Neville's podcast, and he's on there quite often, and he just seems like a good dude. And man, he was a hell of a player. Patrice Evra, what Ruben Amorim would do for a wing back, for a fullback like Patrice Evra. So underrated over his career. Coquet Red, Unstoppable, and Purple Auto. Come on, baby. Christy Mewis. Christy Mewis? Is that how you say it? For USA Ladies. 26 of 49 on the Mewis. A really, really nice 6-box break, you guys. The red Coquet. How could you tell, Kangaroo? Legendary, man. That was my adolescence. Lily Silver and a Jude Camo to 135. Spacer Baser. But yeah, there's just so many great quotes. It looks like it's got 2 balls and 1 strike. The details of my life are quite inconsequential. I often wonder what the younger generation thinks of something like Austin Powers, because it was so just hilarious, and Mike Myers was a genius. I often wonder if it's held up. I just don't make comedies like that anymore. Turban. And that's it for box 5. And, shan't I make you guys wait until the end of the break for the stained glass? Shan't I? What say you, Dr. Evil? Now let's make them wait. Box 6, you guys gotta wait. You gotta wait for that stained glass. You can't resist us, Mr. Powers. Alright, guys. Box 6 for the stained glass. Chillin'. Winter Camo for Mr. Saka. Nice one there. 22 of 30 on the Bukayo. Woo-wee. That's a tie-dye auto, y'all. That is a tie-dye auto. I reckon. It is. Tie-dye auto. Good luck, everyone. FIFA signatures. Tie-dye auto. Going to Carla Overbeck. Nice. For the ladies. For the US ladies. She skipped the sticker just a little bit there on the bottom in the C and Overbeck, but nevertheless, that's a great hit. And that photo, she looks poised. She looks like she's ready to run through a wall. Very nice. Nice break. Nice break. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Blue for Pooley. That's cool. Mikey Moore. Sang-Han Lee, multi for Gang 1. David Rom, Pumpkin Meat. And then pitch site signatures for Julio Cesar, Part 2. Part 2. Hot Shots, Part 2. A little double dose of Julio. Odie, multi, and a pink for Jurien Timber to 59. That's 47 of 59. Lua, Spacer Baser. Anybody got anything cool going on this Saturday night? I tell you what, I am going to have a cocktail immediately following the end of this broadcast. I cannot wait. I think I might even have myself a martini. Red for Agahoa and Porto. But yeah, it's Saturday. Gotta have a teeny. You guys like martinis? What's your favorite, if you're of legal drinking age, that is, favorite drink? Go. Go, go, go. Favorite drink. I think mine, oof, man, I gotta think about that for a second. Which way are we going here? We're going this way. We're going this way. Purple. Danny Namaso and Denzel Gould Porto purple patch to 49. I hit the gold patch last time. And now we've got a perp for Porto. I think my favorite drink would be like a Grey Goose and Grey Goose Club. No lime. I'm a simple man. Very vanilla, I know. Flow, Spacer Baser. Don't really like fruity stuff. I used to loved old fashions, but I just don't do the brown liquors anymore. Nope. Enzo. Johnny Walker Blue. Ooh, that sounds good too, but I just can't do those. I can't do it, man. Anything could happen when I get into the rounds. Camo for Harry Kane to 135. Picky. They also, like whiskeys and scotches, they seem to like wreak havoc on my stomach too. Same with tequila. Ooh. Ever just like think of a liquor or a beer and just get like a ugh. Copper to 75 for Yorkes and Sporting. Nice one there. 55 of 75 for Daisy. And then there was one more pack. One more pack of FIFA Select 6-box number 9. Good luck, everyone. Little mustache juju. We'll see. Another freaking stained glass. Get out of here. Get out of here. Believe in the mustache, baby. 'Cause what it all boils down to is that my mustache does cool things. Yeah. All right, we got a tie-dye in front of that too. Multi for Ferran Torres, and then a Kylian Mbappe tie-dye. Gratz AB. Sheesh. We've got this one too. Don't forget. So we've got what a 6-box. What a 6-box. All right. Here we go. No messing around. We're just gonna rip the Band-Aid. Congrats AB on the Mbop. We're going the right way. Your first of 2 stained glass. First of 2. First one is going to Trinrod. That's so sick. First one of those that I've seen. Trinity Rodman for the US of A. Ladies. Oh, that's absolute fire there. That's absolute fire. Sublime hit that. Mbappe. That deserves to be on the wall. Wow. And we've got one more too, guys. Let's mag this up. Build up the suspense a little bit more. Let's get another mag ready for our next stained glass. Who had Trinrod? Whoa. Whoa. Sheesh. USA Women, Rodman, Eduardo Ed Canto. Eddie! Eduardo Canto. Congrats, man. That thing is sick. What a wall. This is 6 boxes, you guys. This is 6 boxes. All right. And for my final act, another stained glass. Gin and tonic with a lime. Yeah, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Although, yeah, but see, so I like that you do the lime because I think the tonic is a little limey. All right. Your second stained glass. What a 6-box. Mbappe auto. Zidane auto to 49. Garnacho to 5. 2 honeycombs. 2 stained glass. Your second one. It's going the right way. Your second stained glass. FIFA Select 6-box number 9. Last pack magic on the Trinrod. Let's see what this one is. Stained glass. Good luck, everyone. Going to... Of course. Of course. Of course. Leo Messi, baby! Who else? Who else? It's been that kind of a break, man. It's just been that kind of a break, you guys. Holy shit. What a break. What a break. Man, that's just fun. It's so fun to pull awesome cards for you guys. Leo Messi, it's got to be. It's not. R.I.P. Clark. It's Mark Jahay. Congrats, Mark Jahay. Wow. Oh, man. That's just too much fun. What a 6-boxer. Congrats, everyone, that hit. R.I.P. To everyone that didn't. But, just proof. You just never know. You just never know. 6 boxes. Random boxes, too, guys. Random boxes. You should be thanking Roman for this. I was just following his instructions. Holy moly. I mean, come on. Like, oh, don't spaz out now. You've done so well. gotta snag a quick pic of this wall.
One sec, guys.
Well, what's the proper angle of the dangle there?
That's good enough for government work.
All right. Let me get organized real quick, and then we'll do the recap. Woo! Do the recap, and then we'll knock out EPL Select real quick. And you guys can go enjoy your Saturday nights. All right. Recap. I made it out of clay, and then there was a recap. I mean, 2 tie-dye autos. Sheesh. 1, 2, 3, 4 tie-dyes. 59s, 75s, patches of Houlihan, reds. Let's get these multis out of here. Okay. I think we're ready for the recap. Man, sure is fun when the cards are good, isn't it? Sure is fun. All right. Let's start with patches. Let's start our recap for FIFA Select number 9, 6-box. What a 6-box it was. Patches. Base for Ta, Jaden Smith, Sorloth, Endrick, Ize, and Weston. We had a base Giovanni Quenda swatch. We had a /49 dual patch for Danny Namaso and Denzel Gould of Porto /49. We had a select swatch for Rodrigo De Paul /49. Little 2-color action there. Let's do our reds next. Reds for Agahoa, Koke, Sun, Nunes, Saka, Jedi, Arroyo, Musiala, and Kevin Sullivan. Those are your unnumbered reds. Blues, your unnumbered blues for Christian Pulisic, Mo Salah, Redaway, KDB, Granit Xhaka, Bradley Barcola, Julian Alvarez, Cole Palmer, and Julian Alvarez Part 2 Field Level. Those are your unnumbered blues. Next, we'll do the camos to 135. We had one top-loaded Pedri. A couple of these that are not top-loaded will be Harry Kane, one of those. Jude, another. Sang-Hun Lee for Gangwon. Trossard. Calafiori. Fratesi. Yazan. Kang. And Trincao. Those are your camos to 135, and again, those that should be top-loaded will be. Now for the top-loaded stuff that is lower numbered. But firstly, a silver for Lily and a silver field level for Waneri. And then we had the to 75s copper checkers, bronze checkers, Györkös, Grimaldo, Pele, love that Pele, Olise, Kim, Redaway, and Saliba. To 59 pinks, Balde, Timber, Rodri, Torres. Winter camos to 30, Saka, Rafinha, Barcola. And then tie-dyes to 25, Mbappe, who definitely should have been on the wall, Calafiori, Orazabal, and James Maddison for Spurs. Those are your tie-dyes to 25 and lower numbered parallels. Autos, we had not one, but two pitch side signatures for Julio Cesar and Brazil. FIFA signatures for Arroyo. We had a Pedri patch auto. We had a to 49 purple for Christy Mewis. We had a tie-dye to 25 for Carla Overbeck of the USA Ladies. And then we had a tie-dye for Marcus Acuna and Argentina. All right, to the wall. Hell of a wall. Let's start with our two honeycombs, case hit honeycombs for Jeremy Frimpong of Bayern Leverkusen and Marcus Thuram of France. Honeycombs. Lovely, lovely honeycombs. We had a base autograph for Alessandro Del Piero and Italy. We had a gold snapshots for Tammy Abraham and AC Milan. Man, those look great. Those are awesome. Lovely looking card, that. Next, we'll go with the Mikey Moore to 75, bronze copper checker to 75. That is 53 of 75 for Spurs on the Mikey Moore. We then had a Garnacho swatch to 5 patch for Argentina, 1 of 5 on the green patch. And then we had what appear to be 2 case hit autos in Kylian Mbappe patch auto for Real Madrid, and then to 49 purple for Zinedine Zidane and France. Insane autos. And then your stained glass first Trinity Rodman for the USA Ladies. Absolutely beautiful card. Amazing player. Trinrod, stained glass. And then last but never least, the GOAT himself. Stained glass for Leo Messi and Mark
right? That's Mark. That's Mark. Congrats, Mark. Whew. What a 6-box break. What a freaking 6-box break, you guys. All right, that's it for FIFA Select number 9. Give me a second. Let me get set up for EPL Select. Let me get some cards out of the way. And then we'll roll through that. And you guys can roll on into your Saturday night. What a break. My goodness. Let me real quick take a couple pictures for Romeo. One sec, guys. Okay. Let me get the tracker up real quick. Let's change our break name real quick as well. Select 6-boxer number 16. EPL Select. Filler. EPL Select. Boop, bop, boop, bop, boop. Text. There we go. Tracker. All right, guys, tracker's up. Tracker is pinned. Let me get the tracker up on my end real quick. Okay, tracker's up, tracker's pinned. EPL Select, same deal as FIFA Select. Roman had me crack a new case, mix and match, random mix and match. So we've got fair shot to everyone. Fair shot. All right, guys. This is EPL Select, 6-boxer number 16. Tracker's up, tracker's pinned. Good luck, everyone. Let's do it. City Jet. Empty. All right, guys, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Copper for Pickford and Everton to 125. And then they're doing the Flipperooski game on me again. And a multi for Odie. Pickford to 125. Red for Semenyo. And then to 99, pink for Matt Sells. Matt Sells. And Nottingham Forest. To 99. Case hit
we've got a case hit visionary, guys. Case hit visionary. Let the good times roll. Let them take you away. I'm not going to bag it either. We've got to go in the right way. That's a forehead of good luck, everyone. Case hit visionary going to Robin Van Persie. I love everything about it except the shirt. Robin Van Persie for Arsenal. Sick. Congrats. Arsenal RVP. Is that others? I think that is others. Henry, Lewis, Skelly, Ranieri. Allie. Congrats, Allie. I'm running out of mags. RVP, aka the Flying Dutchman. All right, and away we go. And away we go. Winter Cam for Alexander Isak for Newcastle, 25 of 49. And then a red for Jefferson Lerma and Crystal Palace. Isak to 49. Lerma red. Sorry guys, the missus is texting. Let's make sure she's all right. True Orange incoming for Alex McAllister and Liverpool. That is 18 of 75. And a multi for Matt Sells. AMAC for the pool. Nice one there. The weirdest laugh in soccer. And Tonali Blue, Sandro Tonali Blue for Newcastle. Evan Ferguson on the redemption. Thought it was a spacer. Fergie. Evan Ferguson for the goals. For Brighton, Premier League signatures. Card number 8. No slow reveal on that redemption. Congrats, Brighton. Brighton are on the board with a Fergie. Going this way. Base auto for Danny Murphy and Liverpool. Danny Murphy and Liverpool. Harvey Elliott, Traore, Spacer Baser, Harry Winks, and we're going this way. We are, I think it's a patch. Base patch for Rasmus Højlund and Manchester United. All right, last pack, box number 1, EPL Select, number 16. Camo for Arashi. And then a blue for Mr. Ize and Crystal Palace. Rashford camo to 150. All right, guys. Box number 2. Let's make sure to put that away. Box 2. Good luck, everyone. Purple for James Maddison and Spurs, and a red for Sam Morsey and Ipswich. Madison 140 on the purple. Odie and Armstrong, Spacer Baser. Leandro Trossard, artistic impressions for Arsenal. Tricked me being upside down. Second card of the pack. Congrats, Arsenal. We also had a Gabriel on the checker and a multi for Sam Morsey. Leandro Trossard, Gabriel the 125. Not so sure that one is worthy of a mag. Nevertheless, let's see who had that. That's got to be others. That's others, and that's Ali. 2 nice hits for Ali. Well, 1 nice hit for Ali, and 1 artistic impressions. Trossard. But I guarantee you this: there's somebody out there that'll want that card. I have no doubt. Lewis Potter. Purple for Joel Linton. And red for Mr. Saka. Spacer Baser. Linton to 140. Newcastle. Make sure the get your ass home now. It's about to rain. Get home. Jedi and Chris Wood multi. Rico, and looks like a patch, base patch for Kamada, Dachi Kamada, and Crystal Palace. Ooh, honeycomb. Let's put that there. Camo for Foden. Red for Morgan Rogers. Case hit honeycomb incoming. Foden to 150. See who our case hit honeycomb is. Are we going the right way? We are. Good luck, everyone. Honeycomb going to Bernardo Silva and Manchester City. Bernardo Silva and Manchester City. 3 case hits already. Is that under others or is that a split both Silva spot? Aguero Silvers, that is Byung Choi. Congrats, Byung. And I apologize if I'm not getting your name quite right, bud. This way. It's an autograph, I believe, for Lee Boyer. Lee Boyer and Ipswich. That's one I have not yet seen. Ipswich. Check out those Nikes. Sick boots. Ipswich with the pitch side signatures on the Boyer. All right, 2 packs to go. Box 2. Let's hit the 1 of 1. Yeah, let's hit the 1 of 1. Just a base patch for Josco and Manchester City. All right, last pack. Box 2. Winter camo incoming for Calvin Phillips and Ipswich. And then a multi field level for Savinho. Spacer Baser. Phillips is 39 of 49 for Ipswich. box 3. Don't like that. All right, box 3. Good luck, everyone. Oh, wow, we're going all the same way. Can you believe that? Orange for Indai and Everton, and a red for James Madison. Indai orange, 52 of 75. Madison, red. Spacer baser. Camo for Ize and Palace, and a red for Jake O'Brien and Everton. Ize to 150. We're not done yet, Jinwoo. Stick with me, baby. Stick with me. Fergie. And then an autograph for Gilberto Silva and the Ganas. Gilberto Silva and Arsenal. That was when they had a sick Nike ball. Goated soccer ball right there. Small pack. Patch for Villa. It's Ollie Watkins. Just a base. Remember, guys, there's another 3-caser of Finest up, as well as a case of Serie A Select. Multi for McNeil. And a base autograph for Mr. Zeko. Eden Dzeko. Remember when this guy was all over everything? They must have ran out of Dzeko autos. For Cité. Man, did I hate him. World of problems for Manchester United's defense back in the day. Camo for Sensi. Spacer baser. Sensi for the Cherries, 150. Saka and Carvalho. Purple for Cody Gakpo and Liverpool, Bruno Silva. Gakpo to 140 on the field level. Chiesa, multi for Calvert-Lewin. Silver, Tarkowski. Last pack, box 3. Tie-dye incoming for Jamie Bush Vardy. All I do is pull cards for Jason Bush. Spacer. That is 23 of 25 on the Vardy tie-dye. Let's put it up. Let's put it up for Jaybird. All right, guys. Let me get a little base out of the way here real quick. Halfway home. All right, box 4. I mean, I legit don't even know why they put that thing in the bottom of that box. It does nothing to keep the cards in place. They're just everywhere. Man, Panini, you guys have just checked out. Look at that. They're underneath. Jeez. Sheesh. Knock down the Vardy, why don't you? Alright, box 4. Way too much glue. Patch for Rodri. Rodri back to playing. Yeah, how can you not, Francisco? How can you not? The guy's story is just absolutely legendary. I think all of us soccer fans were smitten by what happened in 2015. Got another Redemi coming, guys. See if we're going the right way. We are. Soccer. Select Premier League. Select Signatures Premier League. Card number 16, Eden Hazard for Chelsea. Very nice. For the Blues. Let's see who had that spot real quick. Chelsea, that's the combo spot with Zola. Card House, Ship My Cards, Card House 1975. Congrats. Yeah, I know, man. The patches, I mean, like I said, Panini is just, they're pumped out. Leon Bailey, 125. Sancho multi. But yeah, it's. I mean, the quality of the cards is not bad. It's just some of the, what would that be, like quality control, quality assurance stuff is just, it's lacking. You know, I also don't think, like, would us collectors care if there were less, like, patch cards? Like, are patch cards what is selling the product? Like, non-associated patch cards, like, feels more just like checklist filler fluff. What do we got here? Just a backwards Mito. But yeah, I'm not sure that anyone would be mad if there were less patch cards and all of them were associated. Or at least player worn. Base autograph for Ryan Giggs. That's one I like. Ryan Giggsy. With the sharp kit. And the Three Musketeers lace up on the neck collar line there. All the Manchester United fan in me just loves Ryan Giggs. What a soldier he was. Oh, I want to put him up. I've got to put him up. I can't have Hazard up there by himself. I know it's just base, but I've got to represent for all the other Manchester United fans out there. Can't just leave Chelsea or Liverpool up there. Also Arsenal, City. Nah, we got to be up there too. You having a go? Purple Kai, or purple pink Kai. Zobo red. Anyone seen Kai to 99? Anyone seen 28 years later? The zombie, the follow-up to 28, what was it, 28 weeks later? I want to go see it. I just don't like going to the movie theater anymore, man. I am not a movie theater guy. Spacer Baser. Let me check for you on Giggs. No, I don't think so. Giggs is a combo spot. Rooney, Berbatov, Giggs, and O'Shea. And that went to Yanbo Chen. So I guess, yes, he is sort of, he's not his own spot. He is a combo spot. Wow, another case hit. A visionary. Visionary. Incoming. Oh, that goes there. Are we going the right way? We are. Good luck, everyone. Our second visionary. These 6-boxers have been cracked on case hits. Visionary going to Mo Salah, the only Liverpool player I like. Congrats, that's Mo Salah. Who's got him? Jonathan Rivera. Congrats, John. We're running out of 35-point mags in this box. That's actually a really nice looking card. The red on red of his uniform really pops on this design. I've had some nice breaks today, guys. We've pulled some lovely cards. Lovely. Oh, I'm definitely not kicking Giggsy. No way. Silver, take a seat. Not a chance in hell we're taking down Giggsy. All right. Onward we go. Didn't like the first one, but we'll probably watch the second one. I mean, I was in high school when the first one came out. Jean Rickner Bellegarde to 140 on the perp. McAllister blue. Anyone seen the F1 movie? Is that out yet? The F1 movie looks cool. It has a great review too. Could be cool. Brad Pitt driving a race car. Sure the missus will want to go see that with me. And die camo. And Areola multi. And die to 150. Oh, I thought it was a red. It's a Dara O'Shea for Ipswich. It's a tie-dye for Ipswich. Congrats, Ipswich. We have 2 cards there. And I'm being spacer-basered. A red for Lukic and Fulham. And a Dara O'Shea. 9 of 25. On the Dara. All right, last pack. Box 4. Skelly and Vanneman. And that's a wrap on box number 4. Let's just move his face now. Meep, meep, meep. Oh, I forgot to put my electrolytes in. One sec. Bad weather coming. Be careful. Love you. Alright, guys, we're back. 2 boxes to go. Gotta take care of the missus. Gotta make sure she's okay. That one actually wasn't so bad. I stayed lined up in that one. Spacer Baser. Perp for Gabriel and Arsenal, and a blue for Kai. Welbeck Silver. Uh, 140 on the Gabriel. Pink insert for Morgan Gibbs White and Nottingham, covering a base patch for Virgil van Dijk and Liverpool. And that's right, these are the inserts, unstoppable, so that means it's a 25 on this pink. The base is to 99, the pinks are to 25. This one is 1 of 25 for Morgan Gibbs White and Nottingham. Congrats, Nottingham. A little something for ya. Here's a pink to 99 for Garna, and a blue for Andres Pereira. Maduke. $91 of 99 on the Garnet. Red for Iwobi, or excuse me, snapshots for Iwobi, and a red for Amadou Onana. Jota. Rico. This pack feels thick. Lots of cards in this one. Odie. Red for Jensen. And then a base auto for Mr. Mudrick. Mr. Performance Enhancing Supplement. Mudrick on the base pitch side signatures. The streets will never forget. Camo for Erling. Little camo action for Mr. Halan. Cobes. $24 $150. Erling. Another camo. This time for Raul Jimenez. And Fulham. And Spacer Baser. Jimenez just had a nice comeback to his career after that gnarly head injury. That was crazy, but he's back to his goal-scoring ways. Had a great season for Fulham. Starting to show out for Mexico as well. Honestly, I'm a little concerned that Mexico are closing the gap, and I don't know. I'm interested to see how this Gold Cup plays out. The United States needs to win this Gold Cup. The Gold Cup is the type of tournament that you need to win. Oh, the Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins #1. To 15. Incoming. To 15. Incoming. Not a rookie. Going to Rashi. Marcus Rashford for Manchester United. That is 14 of 15 on the Rashi. Rashi just never took that next step. And who knows, he might somewhere else, but it just didn't happen at United. Let's see, just for giggles, there's no way he split off right. That one is others, which is Mads. Congrats, Mads, on the Rashi. Ooh-wee! We got a green auto to 5. Green auto to 5. We're going the right way. Good luck, everyone. Green auto to 5. Going to Tom Huddleston and Tottenham Hotspur. Womp. 2 of 5. But 1 for the Spurs. 1 for the Spurs PC. 1 for the Spurs PC. Huddleston to 5. I guess we'll put him up. We'll put him up. All right, guys. And then there was one more box to go. And then you guys can go and properly enjoy your Saturday. Make sure to grab your spots in the finest 3-caser FIFA Select. Those both go with Roman tomorrow. Speaking of Roman, let's see, did they win? I don't have that. Oh, it's 1-0 Chelsea in the 86th. Oh, crap, my prediction's not going to come true. You never know, maybe Benfica nicks one off at the very end. All right, last box. Last box. Box 6. Good luck, everyone. Yeah, he was okay at Villa, you know, and it's hard to, you know, I hate critiquing him because he was such a great player for us for a while, but it just felt like he never took that next step into greatness. Yeah, definitely some beefing going on there, for sure. For Shizzy, Perp for Mo. Red for Ederson and Spacer Baser. Mo to 140. Ederson red. Bob and Clark. I need to turn down the temperature on their press at Panini. Base for Yon Bissa and the Bees on the patch. I do I have some Chrome? I have some Chrome next, or I do have some Chrome left. Not sure what the plan is yet for next week. Romeo makes those calls, but I do have some Chrome left. Harvey Barnes on the Kappa. Checka 125. And a red for Matt Swiffer. And the goals. But yeah, Francisco, just be on the lookout, man. I'm sure Roman will put up some stuff. If you're not already in the WhatsApp, on our website, goldengoalbreaks.com or ggbreaks.com, at the top is the link for the WhatsApp. That's where he announces all the breaks, and it's always a good thing to be in the streams. A lot of times, if you're watching live, he'll give priority to anyone who's watching live in the stream before he lets everybody know in the WhatsApp. There's an Archie field level silver. But yeah, Roman will be back at it mañana. Yeah, nowadays there's so many sets, man. There's a different flavor for everyone. I personally am not the biggest fan of this year's design. 2020 is my favorite finest. Stevie G on the winter cam. Stevie G, 4 of 40. 4 of 49 on the Stevie G. And a Delit multi. Spacer Baser. But yeah, I feel you, man. Different strokes for different folks. Finest design is a little busy this year. I will attest to that. But it is, you know, it's got a lot going on every year, honestly. I think the inserts and fusions are the draw for me in finest. Alvarez perp and a VVD multi. Alvarez for West Ham. So 140. All right, guys, 5 packs left. Spacer Baser. Base swatch for Matty Cash and Aston Villa. And then there were 3. Pink for Mo Salah and Liverpool, and a KDB blue. Salah to 99. Hudson-Odoi. All right, guys. Last pack. Mustache Juju. Good luck, everyone. Well, we're going to finish it up with a purple autograph. Purple autograph. Premier League signatures. Purple auto to 49. Good luck, everyone. It's been a blast. Nothing else I'd rather be doing on a Saturday. Well, but I love y'all, and I'm having so much fun doing this. To 49, purple. 3, 2, 1. Jamie Vardy. Of course, it had to be Bush. It had to be Bush. Jamie Bush Vardy. Leicester City. 8 of 49. To finish it up in EPL Select, number 16. Congrats, Bush. Congrats, hitters. Give me a sec. Let me get organized. We'll do a quick recap and send y'all on your way. I got a feeling Bush isn't going to want a mag. And as always, if as we go through the recap, if you see a card and it feels like it should be top loaded, rest assured I will get it top loaded. I will get it top loaded for you. Just trying to save time during the breaks. All right, let's get ready for the recap. Autos, patches. Okay. All right, guys. Recap time. Let's start with our unnumbered reds. Actually, I take that back. Let's start with our patches. Base patch for Matty Cash. Yon Bissop. VVD. Rodri. Ollie Watkins. Josko. Kamada. And Rasmus Højlund. Those are your base patches. Now, for our red unnumbered. Red unnumbered. Again, I will top load some of these accordingly. First, Mats Weffer, Ederson, Jensen, Onana, Lukic, Zobo, Jake O'Brien, James Madison, Morgan Rogers, Bukayo Saka, Sam Morsi, Jefferson Lerma, and Antoine Seaman Yo. Those are your unnumbered reds. Next, the blues. Unnumbered blues. We had KDB, Andres Pereira, Kai, Amac, Ize, and Sandro Tonali. Those are your unnumbered blues. Next, we'll do camos to 150. Camos to 150. Raul Jimenez, Erling, Ndai, Sensi, Ize, Philly Foden, and Marcus Rashford. Those are your camos to 150. Next, your purples to 140. Purples to 140. Edison Alvarez, Mo Salah, Gabriel, Bellegarde, Cody Gakpo, Joel Linton, and Jamie Madison. Those are your purples to 140. All right, lower numbered stuff. These are the copper checkers to 125. Harvey Barnes, Leon Bailey, Gabriel, Jordan Pickford, and then to 99 pinks, Mo Salah, Alejandro Garnacho, Kai Havertz, Matt Sells, oranges to 75 for Ilman Ndai and Amac again. Winter camos to 49, Stevie G, Calvin Phillips, Alexander Isak. And then we had one pink insert numbered to 25 for Morgan Gibbs White and Nottingham Forest. We had a tie-dye to 25 for Dara O'Shea and Ipswich. We had a Miami Dolphins to 15 for Marcus Rashford. And then we had a case hit for Bernardo Silva in the Honeycomb. Bernardo Silva and Manchester City. That is your lower numbered top-loaded stuff. Autos. We had an Evan Ferguson for Brighton. Redemption. We had a Lee Boyer for Ipswich. We had a Gilberto Silva for Arsenal. We had a Mudryk for Chelsea. Dzeko for City. Danny Murphy for Liverpool. And a to 49 purple for Jamie Bush Vardy. Jamie Bush Vardy. Those are your autos. To the vault we go. To the vault we go. Let's start with our Giggsy. Ryan Giggs, base auto for Man U. Then we had a Jamie Vardy tie-dye. Jamie Bush Vardy tie-dye to 25. We had a Hazard redemption for Chelsea. We had a Tom Huddleston green to 5 autograph for Spurs. Green to 5 auto for Spurs. And then our case hits. We got 3 of them. Oh, and I did leave out one RG Gray silver field level. I was hiding back there. Three case hits. we had the Leandro Trossard Artistic Impressions for Arsenal. And then we had two Visionaries. We had one for Mo Salah and Liverpool, and the other for Robin van Persie and Arsenal. Case hit Visionaries. Congrats, guys. Congrats, everyone that hit. That was a lot of fun. Our 3-caser, like I said, middle case was a little soft. First and third case were excellent. You know, as you guys have seen, Finest is feast or famine, man. It can be brutal, but those were solid cases. Our FIFA Select 6-boxer was just insane. That was just nuts. And I thought the EPL Select was solid. It was solid. Anyways, guys, that's it for me. Finest 3-caser on site, Serie A Select on site. Who knows what Roman the Magician might cook up this evening, but it's just about dinner time now, so I'm gonna let you all go. Enjoy your Saturday nights. Your Saturday night. I had a blast. I always have a blast doing this with you guys. And yeah, that's it for me. I will see you guys again soon. This is Senor Mustache signing off. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, guys. See you later.